Good afternoon, Chathew. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little marginal today. I've had a bit of a rough 24 hours, unfortunately, but I'm doing okay. My energy level may not be quite what it normally is, but I'm doing okay. And I'm here to play some Parasite Eve with you. So that should be fun. Let's talk about things that I did over the last 24 hours. What have I done? What have I done? 48, I guess. Yeah, more like 48. Friday night, I went and saw The Last Duel, Ridley Scott's medieval drama film. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. The comparisons to Rashomon are apt. The basic premise, of course, is that this is not a movie for everyone. All right, let me be straightforward. This is not a movie for everyone. It is fairly intense, and there is a sexual assault that you see more than one time. So be forewarned, it's not for everyone. But it is based on a true story. So it is based on a true story of a case and a duel that happened in medieval France in the 1300s, and the concept is that we have a lord, we have a squire, a vassal lord, who is friends with another vassal lord, and they both report to the count of this region of France, and they are friends, but one of them is the count's favored, and one of them falls out of favor with the count very quickly, and so the movie is about these two counts, or these two vassals, and the unfavored, the less favored count or vassal, is takes a wife, and at some point after the falling out of the friendship between the less favored lord and the more favored lord, the favored lord comes to his castle while he is away and assaults his wife. And so and then the less favored lord takes this to the king, and challenges the more favored lord to a duel, because there is no proof of what took place. There's only his word against hers, and so they put it to God to render judgment in the form of a duel. And so the movie is first told from the perspective of the unfavored lord, and then it is told from the perspective of the favored lord, and then it is told from the perspective of the wife. And you get all three perspectives on the events leading up to the duel, and then the duel takes place. And it's really good. It's a good movie. But it is intense, and particularly in the wife's story, not an easy watch. And it is gory, and there is blood. I mean, it's not that gory. It's less gory than I expected, given what I'd read about it. But it is not easy to watch for portions of the film, but it is very good, and it is bombing. It is not doing well. So that's my description of the film. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I liked it. It's a good movie. As I said, Patrick Willems, his review of it online was, "This movie effing rips," effing whips, and it does. It's not a bad movie. It's a good movie. And then on Saturday, I went and saw No Time to Die again with Meg, and it didn't really, my estimation of it didn't really improve on a second viewing. Kozar Prime, I was talking about The Last Duel, Ridley Scott's movie that is in theaters right now, but it was good. But No Time to Die didn't really improve on a second viewing. I wasn't as viscerally turned off by it on the second viewing, but haha. But I still can't give anything away because I'm waiting for Graham to see it so that we can record our podcast so you can go listen to the podcast and get our full impressions. But I didn't like it more. I'll say that. Well, I didn't like it a lot more, at least. And, yeah. I don't know, that's what I did. And then by the time I got through the second Bond movie, I was feeling terrible. And I had barely slept the night before. So I ended up having to call yesterday's stream because I just was not feeling well enough to do it. And so I ended up going to bed around 10 o'clock. Not even 10 o'clock, like 9:45 last night. And I slept until like 11 this morning. So I needed that. I'm still feeling pretty roughed up though, so I'll go back to bed early tonight too, and try and get my rest, try and get back to normal. So apologies for not streaming yesterday, but it was the right choice. What else? I also got the James Bond. The Best of Bond James Bond 3 LP collection, so I now have all the Bond themes on vinyl, which is exciting. Solidly, like 1/3 of those are good songs. You're all telling me not to apologize, but I still feel bad. I have a schedule, and I'm supposed to keep to it, and you guys are expecting me to be here. But I did need to take care of myself. So.
Very good. Setting a good example.
Gotta take care of myself. I'm not sorry for taking care of myself. I'm just sorry for not being here. What else is going on? What else is going on? Do I have anything else going on? I don't think I have anything else going on. It's been a pretty quiet couple of days. The just to like talk about my consistent 4K media collecting, you may be privy to the news that the Columbia Classics Edition Volume 2 came out this week. And you may be privy to the knowledge from previous discussions that when the Columbia Classics Collection Volume 1 came out, I slept on it and then decided there were movies from it that I wanted. And then I had to go to the internet and hunt for increasingly rare copies of Doctor Strangelove and Lawrence of Arabia, which I then ended up way overspending on. I didn't do that this time. This time, I was quick off the mark, and so I have already acquired the 2 movies from the 6-pack of the Columbia Classics collection that I was looking for. So I have shiny new copies of Taxi Driver and The Social Network on 4K. I don't know why you would find that interesting, but you might. You might. If you're sitting there, like, furiously tracking what 4K movies I want and am interested in. I didn't get Stripes, no. I'm not a big fan of Stripes. Apparently the transfer's really good. And it's excellent, but I never got into Stripes. I've seen it before and it just didn't do it for me. So, but apparently it's the standout of the set. Is The Social Network the one about Facebook with the guy with the curly hair? Yes, it is. It is the movie about Facebook. And it's got a rippin' soundtrack. It's David Fincher directed. It's got a rippin' soundtrack by what's his name from 9 Inch Nails. Trent Reznor. That's who it is. It took me a second. It has actual cannibal Armie Hammer playing the Winklevoss twins, playing both of them. I should say, alleged actual cannibal Armie Hammer. And then it has the guy with curly hair playing, what's his name? Zuck. It has Lex Luthor playing Zuckerberg. And it has somebody else. Andrew Garfield's in it as, like, the other founder of Facebook. Andy Samberg. You all are wanting me to elaborate on the actual cannibal thing, but that's something you can easily Google. It's a thing you can easily Google. I don't need to go into it. All you need to do is Google Armie Hammer cannibalism, and you'll probably find what you're looking for. I don't want that in my search history. It's news articles. You're not going to find, like, Armie Hammer cannibalism porn. Unless you do a really thorough search, maybe. But you'll mostly find news stories. Turns out that Armie Hammer has some peculiar fetishes. Samlock says, you want to know something else amazing about Armie Hammer? I do. His name is actually Armand Hammer. All right. All right. I mean, okay, so in fairness, the reason I'm bringing it up, like, I brought it up as a joke. The reason I'm bringing it up is because I was making a joke. But the reason to bring it up is that the cannibalism allegations came alongside some sexual impropriety allegations, and it was a whole thing in the Hollywood press for a while. And it seems like maybe, just maybe, Armie Hammer isn't that cool a guy, which is unfortunate because he's in a lot of really great movies. If you haven't seen The Man from U.N.C.L.E., you should go see The Man from U.N.C.L.E. But yeah, apparently he sucks, and that's really unfortunate. And I just punched my mic for no reason. But anyhow, far be it for me to assume that me, a person who talks about movies constantly to a viewership of dozens, would assume that said viewership is up to date on film news, and that I could crack a joke like that and people would get it. But apparently not. So, dozens. There's dozens of you. Oh, dear. I'm your source for this. I guess that could be true. You don't have to be. You shouldn't take my word for it. I mean, you can, and I'm flattered that you would, but you shouldn't take my word for it. Oh, it definitely counted as film news, because Armie Hammer was consequently canceled, and, like, you'll fairly regularly hear people talk about, like, not seeing movies because Armie Hammer's in it now, even if the story itself got buried. I'm not actually sure that most people know why Armie Hammer is canceled, but anyhow, that's why he's sort of been lying low recently. What a great opening this stream has been. Just full of delightful topics. It's very upbeat stream start today. And this is my fault. Let's be clear. This is my fault. There were huge piles of movie trailers over the past couple of days, and I do want to talk about them. The Batman looks dope. So, I had forgotten, so thank you for that. Thank you for that lead, Samwonk. The Batman looks dope. I wish they had done literally anything else, but at least the movie looks cool. The it looks like they're making a good movie, even if the movie they're making isn't the version of Batman that I would necessarily have wanted to go to next. It strikes me as interesting that in terms of standalone Bat movies, I mean, it's a testament to Warner Brothers not knowing what they're doing, and having absolutely no idea how to make a Batman movie that people want to go to. But it strikes me as interesting that they had success with Nolan and the grounded, gritty, down-to-earth Batman. And then they did the Snyderverse, and then they went back to Batman, and the only thing they were able to do is to, what if we made an even more grounded, even more gritty Batman? It's the only thing they know how to do. Dark and gritty worked, so let's go darker and grittier. But at least it looks cool. I can't fault them for the aesthetic. It looks cool. But one day, I too would like to see a film basically an animated series Batman. I still hate the Batman costume in the new movie. I have absolutely no problem with the casting of what's his butt. Some people do, but I don't. But I just want to, like, the idea for the movie is apparently that it's like a detective film, which, okay, sure, that's good. That's like, you're on the right track. But I just, I would like a Batman that isn't so dark and so gritty. It doesn't have to be. It can be a little lighter. He's a guy in a bat costume. Like, we don't have to try and sell it as real. But it looks good. In things that excited me, The Flash. The Flash has me excited. The Flash has me excited for a couple of reasons. They didn't show a full trailer, but the bits that they showed included Michael Keaton's Batman from behind. So, spoilers. It included the 1989 Batmobile under a cloak, like under a cover. It included 3 different versions of the Flash, 2 of whom we've never seen before. So, you have my interest. Yeah, there's a female The Flash. There's another The Flash that we've never seen before, and then there's Ezra Miller's The Flash. And Meg says female. Okay, that was an appropriate use of the word because I used it as an adjective.
You did. You're very good. Every time I hear the word, it doesn't even matter if it's being used properly. All I hear is female.
Ah, yes, it's the Quark situation.
No, you're good.
I didn't use it as a noun. You had me second guessing myself. I was like, oh God, did I do the thing? Have I transformed into a Ferengi by accident? But no.
No, you're good.
But I did have to repeat the sentence in my head. I'm like, did I do that right?
You were right.
But anyhow, they have my interest. There was nothing, like, the additional flashes are a new thing that we hadn't seen before the trailer, but I knew it was going to be Flashpoint, and I knew it was going to be, I had known from casting that Michael Keaton was going to be in the movie, so all of that was not a surprise, but it was cool to see. All right, Ed Roach, now we're going to divert, because Ed Roach says, oh no, I don't think I know this new word rule. It's not a new word rule. Female, the word female is an adjective. That is just what it is. It is not a noun, it is an adjective. And if you are referring to, like, a dog, then it is appropriate to say a female dog. If you are talking in a scientific context, it is sometimes appropriate to say a female human. But we have a word for female human, and that word is woman. And that word is a noun. And so if you are trying to refer to a female human being, that is a woman. It is not a female. That is the rule. And so the joke is, of course, when people are talking about females without using it appropriately.
I know what species you're talking about.
I mean, like, you're not defining the species, you're just defining the gender. But it also, that's how Ferengi talk. They let their females wear clothes. Disgusting. And it's a particularity of internet discourse where, like, gamers and redditors and nerds, for whatever reason, don't like using the word woman, and so they call female humans females. And I think the origin of it is just laziness, where it's like they're talking about female gamers, but they are assuming that the subject gamers is implied, and so they've just shortened it to females for internet talk. But it's permeating linguistic use, and it's just really awkward and dehumanizing. And so it's the, like, that's the thing, right? Like, it is, you are literally, we have a word for female human, so if you're referring to a female human and you want to retain the humanity of that subject, then referring to them by nouning an adjective is a good way to, like, literally strip the humanity from the descriptor. And it's a kind of ugly use of the phrase. Yes, verbing weirds language is correct. What was I talking about before we got on that tangent? It was a tangent. Oh, right, we were talking about the Flash.
Sorry, that was me.
That's right. We were talking about the Flash. And so the Flash looks dope. There was a Black Adam teaser, and for whatever reason, Black Adam in the Black Adam teaser didn't look anything like The Rock, despite the fact that The Rock is playing Black Adam. So, I don't know. I have no attachment to Black Adam whatsoever. If Pierce Brosnan is playing Dr. Fate, that sounds kind of cool. I watched the trailer for Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. That game looks rad. That looks fun. Samuel says, I think people forget that virtually all Pierce Brosnan movies are bad. I mean, okay, true. But still, Peacemaker TV show looks fun. I have high hopes for that. But I'm looking forward to playing Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League up until the point where it becomes an Arkham game, and then I will fall off it because the recent Arkham games have been a disaster. But I'm willing to give it a chance. I'm willing to give it a chance. I will let it actually disappoint me before I assume it's going to disappoint me. Warner Brother Games Paragon of Skill. It's not that they're not skillful. They make, like, very polished, high-quality games that aren't fun to play. That's the problem. See, now, Square Dot says, just like you gave Avengers a chance. Avengers, on the other hand, is a moderately polished game that is fun to play. You know, moderately polished, poor quality game that is fun to play. Is it though? Well, I mean, the campaign is for one campaign. That's correct. It's fun to play once, but I wouldn't play the Arkham games more than once either. And I had more fun with Avengers than I had with Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight was just not enjoyable to play. Speaking of games that are coming out that I had forgotten about, Guardians of the Galaxy comes out on Tuesday of next week. Yeah. 1 week Tuesday, Guardians of the Galaxy comes out. And I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I was thinking I might, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Apparently, it uses so much licensed music that the game experience will be, like, seriously compromised if I try to stream it in like, streamer mode. And the... like, I don't really want to take the risk of streaming it with all the licensed music in. Which is unfortunate, because it is a game that I'm looking forward to and I want to try. And no, I haven't set up dual audio for my stream because I never use licensed music. Well, that's not true. I use one piece of licensed music. Well, I use one piece of copyrighted music every single stream, but for which I don't own the license. But as yet, I have gotten off scot-free. But I'm thinking of changing that in the not too distant future. I think it's time for a girl from Ipanema to maybe retire. But I have some thoughts about how... I don't want to say rebrand. I'm not doing a rebrand because the brand that I'm on has been here for less than 6 months. But I am thinking about making some changes to my stream graphics. Which... Hooray, I just spent money on this. But I do have a new concept that I want to pursue. The emotes and everything will stay. Like, I'm not changing the emotes. I'm not rebranding. The dog, our dog, Jasper, our dog character, is still central to the experience, but I do want to make a change. I'm not gonna get an anime avatar. I'm sure if I, like, hired a stream doctor or something and they looked at my stream, they would just be aghast at the fact that I still use this image as my avatar. It's like, but it doesn't correspond to your brand. And I'm like, but it's my brand. It's so innately me that I can't bring myself to get rid of it. The image is fantastic. I should never change it, but it's completely at odds with the rest of my stream branding. I am not a dog. I'm not a planet either. Sometimes I feel that way, but I'm not. A VTuber rig of the dog. No, I don't. I'm not. No. That'll be like April Fools. I'll get a VTube rig of Jasper done, and Matt's gonna add a days without a dog counter. No, I don't think I will. What other news that I care about? Nobody on stream saw what just happens. But as I've been, like, trying to come up with things to talk about all along, Meg has been like, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. And so then I was like, what other things are there to talk about? And Meg comes marching up to stare at me just off camera. And then I said that I care about. And then I got flipped off.
Deserved it.
Did I, though?
Yes, you did it. 100%. I'll do it again.
Apparently pergolas are coming to Animal Crossing. That's the big takeaway I got. They're gonna have gazebos and pergolas. Somebody call Wayfair. I don't know. There's some Animal Crossing stuff coming out. I watched the Direct. I'm sure if you're an Animal Crossing fan, it's very exciting. I can confirm, in fact, that if you're an Animal Crossing fan, it's very exciting.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I think Meg's watched it like 6 times, 7 times now.
Fourth watch through right now.
Fourth watch through right now. Okay. Anyhow, it's exciting for people who like Animal Crossing, but I'm done with Animal Crossing. I'm checked out on Animal Crossing. I don't know why everybody loves the froggy chair so much. It's cute, but I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, so with all of that dealt with, since I'm now scraping the bottom of the barrel of content to talk about, I should probably move on to the video game. The video game. So, first things first. I have a cellular phone. A cellular phone. Cellular, modular, interactive ocular. Here I have a phone cable. Everybody please brace your ear holes. The pops are back! I jinxed it! How? Why? Why are you like this, computer? What have I done to deserve this? Okay, what am I drinking? I don't think the Switch has an impact on it.
It does! There were no pops.
There's no conceivable reason why or how the Switch could have an impact on it.
What do we know about computer bugs?
It didn't pop when I had the PlayStation plugged in last stream. Huh. All right, what did the poll go to? There was a poll. What did the poll go to? What am I drinking? What do you believe me to be drinking? Coke. Okay. You believe I am drinking Coke. Let's see if you're right. I have a coffee today. All right. That's the traditions dealt with. Oh, Lord. That's not all the traditions dealt with. We got one more. So, glasses cleaning AMA. You have Qs. I have As. When was the last time we met the follow goal? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't know. I don't do anything about the follow goal, right? Like, it's just there. I don't advertise it. I don't talk about it. I have been streaming in categories that are dreadfully underpopulated. So it's not like there's a lot of discovery happening in Parasite Eve Town on Twitch. Goomblax, we've definitely read 39 already. I'm going to offer you the opportunity to select another number. $70. Okay, 70. I mean, Metroid Dread wasn't unpopulated. But I don't know. I need to actually, if I want to grow this channel at all, I need to actually start promoting this channel in places that aren't Twitch. Because my channel is a bit of a hard sell, I'm not going to lie, unless you personally like me, which, you know, thank you, I guess. but like there's not a lot of like draw to someone who's not familiar with me to come here. This is why I gotta make TikToks. That's what they say. TikTok is the way to go. All right, so the joke request was for 70. Why do I want the stream to grow? I don't want it to grow a lot. I'm not trying to make a career out of this, but so it's not going to happen. I know it's not going to happen. It's not like, it's just not possible at this point in the year. But my hope, my personal hope had been that this year I wanted to hit an average viewership of 100 over the course of the year. Just 100. Not like 1,000, not like 5,000, I don't want to be Ludwig. But I would like to consistently pull 100 viewers. And like that's where I want to be. Around 100 people. What I really want, this is now, once again, I'm letting you into the inner recesses of my mind as they pertain to numbers, is when I got partnered, I was pulling about 120 viewers per stream, and my average was around 100. And I got my partner, and then my viewership immediately fell off a cliff. And I would like there's like nothing about it that matters because they don't take partner away, but I would like to be in a position where the numbers of people that are viewing my stream on a daily basis are larger than the minimum requirement to get partnered. That's really just the gist of it, right? Like it's a little bit of a feel bad to hit the goal and be like, okay, you are a growing stream that is doing the numbers we like to see, and then immediately stop doing those numbers. And so it's and I don't want to play more Breath of the Wild. I can't make Breath of the Wild interesting forever. And I make it hard for myself, right? Because I like the big things that I don't do is I don't do social streaming, and I don't do multiplayer streaming collaborations with other people because I just don't. And then I also, like, I don't make content for other platforms. I don't leverage YouTube. I don't leverage TikTok to, like, create a brand because I just don't have time in the day. And I don't have, like, themed days, right? Like, I do playthroughs. I do long play style streams of games, and they change on a like bi-weekly basis. So if you come in and you see me streaming, oh, this guy streams Parasite Eve, great, I'm gonna hang out. 4 days later, I'm on to something completely different, and then you like have no impetus to come back if you're a new viewer. And it's like what I could probably do that would help me, like would actually help me, is if I did a different game each day. Even if I continued doing long play style playthroughs, if I did a different game each day of the 5 days of the week and just rotated through them and only played each game one day, that would probably be better for my long-term like viewership retention than switching, like playing through a game and switching to a new game. And like I really work, like what the way I like to stream games really works against me in terms of what Twitch rewards, and so it's problematic. But it sounds much worse for my enjoyment of the games, and so I just need to find a way to like get people to come in. But anyhow, so I'm not planning to change any of these things, right? I don't actually plan to change these things. I don't want to do these things. But yeah, something like Spooky Mondays, Adventure Tuesdays, whatever, Dark Souls Thursdays or something like that would be like better in terms of like best practices, but it's not what I want to do. And anyhow, so like I've also sort of sequestered myself into a niche that that is not highly productive in that I'm playing a lot of classic games, but I'm playing a lot of classic games in categories that nobody is watching. And which like the real like secret tech. I'm giving you way too much detail here, but the real secret tech in terms of best practice advice for Twitch is to play in categories that are minimally populated, so not more than about 2,000 viewers, that those 2,000 viewers are relatively well spread across the top 10 streams, so it's not like 1,900 viewers on one guy and then ones and zeros down below, and to stream in categories that don't have a huge number of people watching, but that do have a huge number of people following the category. And so that actually is important, is you want to hit game, like if you're trying to, like if you're in this niche, you want to be playing games that have a lot of people following the category, because that indicates that there are a lot of fans of that game out there that would want to watch the game, but the category is not oversaturated. And literally none of the classic games I've wanted to play this year qualify. They're all like, oh, there's 4,000 people watching this, or like following this category. Like there's no growth potential in this category, but I want to stream the game because I enjoy the game. But it's all about Twitch discoverability, right? There is just no discoverability on Twitch, and so you have to be manipulating the systems in order to, or at least like gaming the systems in order to grow within the Twitch ecosystem. And the easiest way is to grow outside of the Twitch ecosystem and then filter people back. And so the biggest mistake I ever made in terms of building a Twitch following was made 3 years before I started on Twitch, which was leaving Loading Ready Run. Ceasing to work with Loading Ready Run on a regular basis has had the biggest negative impact on my long-term growth potential on Twitch than any other decision I've ever made. And that's like that's just funny. And it's like, but it also like my involvement with Loading Ready Run previously has also been like obviously helpful to my ability to get even where I am. So well. Orlandia says, I like thinking about Matt doing a game dev, comments on game mechanics, and asking questions and trying to get the devs of the game to comment on their decisions. So I'm not a designer. Like, I'm not a game designer, right? I have a little bit of design knowledge and a little bit of understanding of design process, but I'm not a game designer. And also, that sounds like a ridiculous amount of work. What? Yeah. And Samwalk correctly notes that the most consistent route to Twitch success is to get big on YouTube and then move to Twitch. And that's true. The best way to the best way to get big on Twitch is to be on YouTube, be famous on YouTube, and then start streaming. So what I'm saying is that I'm moving back to Victoria to be a part of Loading Ready Run. Not likely. I love all of those guys, but I don't see myself moving back to Victoria anytime soon. The best way to get famous on Twitch is to be famous for something else. 100%. That is truly accurate. What we need is me and James playing golf. Oh my god. Oh no! You realize that I'm now going to send a message to James being like, hey, James, streaming series. You and me, team stream. Sunday golf. Sunday afternoon golf.
Love it.
where every week we play a different golf video game. So like Mario Golf, Lynx 2021, or like Microsoft Lynx Golf, Hot Shots Golf, Golf with your friends. But we wouldn't necessarily have to change every week because we could do like the different courses in the different games. Wii Golf, Tiger Woods.
Animal Crossing golf.
I don't think there is golf in Animal Crossing. Kirby's Dream Course. Oh no. That's just a really good idea. Do an IRL stream from a golf course next summer of us actually playing golf. I hate what a good idea this is. All right. I'm going to pitch it. It's a great idea. Who came up with that idea? Whose idea was that? Frisbee golf? It was DR Fox? Oh, man. Please also note you don't have to monetize your hobbies. I know. I have hobbies that I don't monetize. I have hobbies that are, in fact, a huge money sink, like collecting 4K Blu-rays and road cycling, which I am also trying to find a way to monetize. All right, so... No, streaming, I calculate... So, as a result of the Twitch leak, I calculated what my all-time total payout from Twitch was. I calculated how much money I have ever made from Twitch. And as it stands right now, it's close, but I think I am just barely net profitable. Maybe before taxes. Maybe once we factor tax in, I'm no longer profitable. But I'm basically broken even. As long as my time has no value. I guess that's true. I'm not counting my time. But it was because I didn't appear in the top 10,000, and I was like, really? How much better would I have to do to appear in the top 10,000? Turns out it's a lot better. Counting the power bill? Definitely not. Definitely not counting the power bill.
Or the internet.
Although I do deduct a portion of the power and the internet from my taxes. A roughly, like, 1/20th.
So my portion of the hydro bill is down by 1/20.
You benefit from this, too!
Sorry, I'll just go back to cooking dinner for the rest of the week.
Wow. Do you, though?
I'm just teasing. You're my favorite. And if I didn't want to be supportive, I would have told you to make your own damn dinner like a year and a half ago.
All right.
So.
Thank you, dear. Okay. Remember when I said it was time to play a video game and then I didn't do that? Orlandia says we're about to see a murder on stream. No, you just saw one. You definitely just saw one. Okay. Anyhow, I don't know if that idea pans out. I think it's a great idea. I've been looking for something to do because rewatch is coming to an end soon. Although I checked with Graham today and he still hasn't seen the movie yet, and despite my having now seen it twice, and Countdown to Infinity is on permanent hiatus, so I've been looking for another thing to do. That seems like fun. I like it. Okay, here we go. I've changed screens now, so you know it's free. What happened to my... Oh, that's the wrong one. Why am I so far over today? I didn't feel like I was this far over the other day. Sure. Okay. What I need is another podcast that I can get the other Matt to edit for me. True. Not that those turned a great result in terms of viewership building either. But that's because I didn't promote my Twitch at all. All right, here we go. You should have audio. I have audio. Continue. 1. We are on here. Whoop, not there. We're there. File loaded. Make a podcast series on streaming, then people will come watch the expert. Twitch tutorials are an oversaturated category on YouTube already. All right, we're headed this way, I think. Well, this sure looks like it's going to be a boss arena, doesn't it? What the blue hell? Why? What? What the actual hell? No, I don't want to stand there. Okay, I think I understand the nature of this fight better now. Ow. Okay, 1 down. That's progress. Whoa. Okay, I need a heal. Ooh, spicy. Rude. Big yikes. Okay, I should heal again. Samlunk, I think your dog wants a walk. Or a treat. Or it's nearing dinner time. Or he's bored. Oh, that's not good. I'm in significant danger. Oh, I'm gonna die? move. Ugh. Ooh, lucky. What? Wow. Hardcore. There was a spare. They had a spare worm. I did call it when I said, hey, this looks like a boss arena, though, didn't I? Okay. Let's try to avoid death. It's also possible that not standing immediately in their blast radius would be beneficial to me. Oh, well, that was lucky. Ooh, ow. That was actually not very wise of me. Yikes. There we go. We'll just take one shot so I can move faster. Whoops. Ah! Ah! Wait, hold on. Uncool. Running away. Running away! Move. Damn it. Whew. Gotta get gone before I get spiked. Oh, rude. Extremely rude. Just gotta get these shots in wherever I can. Damn. Yikes. Screw you, buddy. Ooh. Yow. Okay. Still holding it together. I like it when they stick their heads up briefly, but don't attack. Alright, another one down. And they're bigger again. Ah! Well, that was lucky. No! What a terrible reload! All right, one worm remains. Holy God! That's one big-ass worm. Hi, friendo. That did an incredible amount of damage. I just have to stay ahead of its ability to deal damage. What? Come on, die. There we go. Heck yeah, 2 levels up. 2 levels up. Nice. Ooh, barrier. And 315 bonus points. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nices all around. Can I give you a small hint regarding BP? Sure. Oh, I'm gonna walk back and save. Item slots are the best thing to purchase with it. Really? I mean, I trust you. Item slots are the largest limitations in the game. Okay. Sure. I don't know, it still seems like ATB is really good. Oh, you max out at 26. Okay. Well, let's go back and save. Yes, I will save my progress. Giant worms defeated. Now I need my PE to come back so that I can heal. I need something I can murder quick and easy. Without taking any info. What the hell? Oh no. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha 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 ha! Oh. Okay. Apparently my Doer promo worked, because Zandai got it. Good joke, Zandai. I approve. Oh, thanks, they're Doer. It's DU/ER, specifically. It's Doer. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? How fast is this carriage road? Ah! Oh god, it is a boss fight. Ow. Well, I'm glad I went back and saved. That was... Jesus Christ. What? How am I expected to dodge any of this? Corners may be my friend, but they're not friendly enough. Eat it, nerd. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. It seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Ah, stop it. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! Haphazard Haberdashery, I definitely won't be doing a New Game Plus. I will not be playing this game anymore after it goes off stream. How low is that cart's center of gravity? The axles are just made out of the core of a collapsed star to keep it on the road. Aya! Aya! Answer me! Daddy! Hey, he's alive! He's not a horrifically burned corpse. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left, and everyone else went too. Lorraine. Oh, Lorraine. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. Does that happen? Is there a notable decline in the population of Manhattan at Christmas time? I'm actually curious. Like, I know people visit family at Christmas, right? Like, that's a thing that happens. People travel lots. But is the net population change of New York notable? Because the implication of a city like New York is that people live there. And so you would think that that would cause it to be a nexus of travel, both into and out, as people go to visit the relatives across the country, but also people coming from across the country to visit their relatives in New York.
About the ferries on any holiday,
which are cataclysmic in both directions.
They're worse. They're always from the
It's true.
1.2 million people in the lower mainland that are trying to get the hell out of here. Versus population. Because, like, it doesn't even matter if we're going to our parents or my parents. Either direction.
That's true.
I suspect.
So maybe, but then there's also the additional complication of Manhattan isn't the entirety of New York, and so I do know that city cores, like city centers, do have a tendency to hollow out even just outside of business hours, and so certainly the South End, like the financial district, would be empty. Like, basically empty at Christmas, right? But then again, you've got, like, workaholic financiers who maybe are still there, but the Manhattan is deserted in the summer. I mean, that's not my experience of Manhattan. but I would be curious to know what the net population change of the island of Manhattan is. At Christmas time. And is it a noticeable change? I don't know. That line just struck me as very like Dragon Ball Z logic. Of like, well, the spaceship crash landed in a deserted industrial area because it's the weekend. I can see their parachute. All right, let's carry on. It just struck me. I don't know. I'd love to see a graph. I'd love to see a graph. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're supposed to be the ones. Sorry, we're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm going to go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. How do you know this? He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. I mean, A, that doesn't logically follow, but B, how do you know this? Daddy! Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Oh, where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will ya? I will, don't worry. Daddy. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in... Oh, no! What are the odds that we're going to have a The Thing situation before the end of this game? I'm guessing pretty high. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure. Let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Shiva. Samlog says, wasn't that a thing in one of the Snyder movies where they said the destruction wasn't killing anyone because the downtown core was deserted because it was after 5 p.m.? Wasn't that Batman versus Superman? Like the opening of Batman versus Superman? Where, like, people died. Like, they make it clear that people died, but that the damage was less bad than it could have been because it happened, like, while most of the financial sector was shut down. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. Oh, there was also the Doomsday fight. That's right. The Doomsday fight happened on an abandoned industrial island or some such thing. I love every vehicle in this game because they all travel at 1 trillion miles an hour and can stop on a dime. How many times do I gotta tell you? We've blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you. I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? Uh, um, I'm not getting anywhere with my English. There we go. It is Batman versus Superman. The quote is, "Thankfully, the workday is over and the downtown core is nearly empty." I thought so. Like, the Doomsday fight does happen on an island that they specifically take people to because it is not heavily populated. Like, they take it away from the core of the population in the city. But I was sure I remembered that line. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Choto dake ne. Dare desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda, or Japanese, Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Okay, so my Japanese pronunciation is not good. Like, I don't have a, like, I have taken some Japanese language instruction in the past. And so, like, I can speak a little bit of it, although it is incredibly rusty. But my pronunciation is not, like, good, right? My ability to pronounce Japanese is about as good as you would expect from a monolingual English speaker who has taken 2 years of university-level Japanese courses and never been to Japan. So, like, I'm not gonna talk up my Japanese pronunciation, but I was intentionally pronouncing it poorly because I am voicing a New York City cop. Apparently one who can speak Japanese, but still a New York City cop. All right, so Cop A is about to die here. Oh, calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm getting, I'm hot. Help. Cop speaks more Japanese than Matt. Matt insults him. Correct. Oh. I guess it's now or never. I believe Cop B was speaking correct Japanese, yes. Because he did ask, like, do you speak Japanese? And then his, like, his second line was like, I speak a little. More or less. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. If Cop B spoke Japanese, wouldn't he also recognize the fact that Maeda was speaking English with a Japanese accent? I mean, like, yes, one would think so. For the intents and purposes of this game, I specifically voiced Maeda with, like, a good grasp of English, which turned out to be totally wrong. I was trying very hard not to give him an accent. Oh, there we go. The lines were, you're Japanese, huh? And I speak a little, who are you? Where? I just tried to make Maeda a little soft-spoken. Hospital. Oh, yeah. Is that safe? Just a fire and an oil drum in the middle of a room? Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. I thought it was... Figured it was. Hello, Daniel. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy, if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details! Alright, so this is clearly a reference to the short story this game is based on. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied, and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Oh yeah! PlayStation games! Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So, after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl, who gave birth to an ultimate being. What the f- Huh. All right, then. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? Daniel asking the real questions. I wish I could explain more. Aya, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. I thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt like you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. So Aya is definitely the ultimate being, right? Like, Aya is the child of this science experiment gone wrong. I'm calling it now. That's my theory. We'll see if it pans out. I think I may be a monster. Like her. The alternative here is that Aya was the young girl, which is equally terrible.
What? What are you saying, Aya?
I don't know. What if I end up killing you?
Oh, shut up. You know that's not...
Please, Daniel, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Please, go away. Just stay away from me.
Aya.
Please. Yes, I understand your point.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I can't help but notice that Maida looks remarkably like Hojo. Like, his face and head is very Hojo. Sort of creepy scientist dude. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you.
Aya, you're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Bray. I'll be by your side always, Aya.
I'm with you to the end of the line. Okay. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it couldn't be. What a twist! Day 3. Will you save your progress? Yes. No, we haven't heard of Maya previously. Maya's new. What Maya was mentioned... when was Maya mentioned previously? I don't believe Maya was mentioned previously. All right. Whee! This is the benefit of it having turned on analog movement. Santa goes, Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Noma no Maya, Noma Noma no Maya. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song. But I recognize the song. All right, what awaits us on the street? That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. What's wrong with your face? Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides... What? Oh, nothing. Daniel?
No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here.
Then continue to invest in a robust and well-financed rapid public transit system. Daniel?
So, what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do.
Daniel, thanks.
All right. We're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up.
Ooh, gun shop. Which way to the gun shop? Is it this way or is it that way? Hey, pharmacy. The cropping really hurt that joke. Excellent. Where did my arm end up? Oh! I went the wrong way. I should have gone this way. Which way to the gun shop? Is it this way or that way? There we go. The door is broken. Typically, it's which way to the gun show. This way, like, is it over there or over here? But hey, a phone. Okay, so I can save. What's lootable? I'll just run around pressing X. There we go. Mission accomplished. I don't know, I kind of assume the lootable things will all be boxes. Medicine. Okay, that's good, because of the medicine I used. Haphazard Haberdashery says, the least believable thing in this game is only one gun shop in walking distance, but it is Manhattan. When I visited New York, I didn't see any gun shops in Manhattan. Because, yeah, as I understand it, it is very difficult to buy a gun legally in NYC. I don't know, I can think of one gun shop in British Columbia, which is telling of the difference in, availability. I'm sure there is more than the one, but I can only think of one that I know the location of. If I had to go buy a gun, I would have to travel to Penticton, BC, or use the internet. Of here?
No.
Where?
Canadian Tire.
That doesn't count. Canadian Tire doesn't count.
Sure it does.
No, I mean like a dedicated gun store.
Proper.
Like, I mean an actual gun shop.
Oh.
The only one I can think of is in Penticton. Yeah. I mean, you're the one that actually has ever had a firearms license, so...
Tell it.
It doesn't count. It's an outdoor store. I'm thinking of like the American style, like we sell guns and ammo, and you walk and like that's all we sell, and you walk in and like walk out with a gun kind of gun shop.
I'm just the person that actually knows.
Yeah, and even in that case, the like if you went to the gun shop in Penticton, pretty much the only thing you could walk in and out of that store with is ammo.
It's not even like a fishing, like.
No, they have their sign. It's like a like hunting and gun store. Like their big billboard that they put out all the time is like, we have ammo in stock, because stores in BC don't always have ammo in stock. Because Canada's hilarious. What I'm looking for is a truck in a parking lot located in Texas. Okay, if you say so. This little hall is very dark. How do you defend yourself from moose? What if I told you I've only ever seen one moose? I've seen 3 bears at the same time, but I've only ever seen one moose. And it didn't even have antlers. I was very disappointed. It was an antlerless moose. I think it was a juvenile. The secret is you don't even try to defend yourself from moose. Correct. You could try hitting a moose with your car, but like 80% are odds the car would lose. I know, they're enormous. I think it's sort of like, not common knowledge, but sort of like transmitted wisdom that moose contribute to an alarming number of road-borne decapitations, because they tend to like, the car goes under the moose and the moose just cleaves off the passenger compartment. It's locked.
Out of my way, Aya.
Daniel, no.
Sorry, but it's the only way.
What? There's a person downrange. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. How did he beat Aya in here? An M11 machine gun. What is the pew 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 logo mean? I know the what shot times 5 mean, but what is the pew 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 pew? Oh, my inventory is full. Oh no. I don't want to use any of the like upgrades I have. But I used all my BP because I upgraded. Yeah, I only have 15 BP because I upgraded my inventory. Oh, right. I can shift them around later. Well, except for the defense plus. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. Club 2. All right. Maybe I put Club 1 in the box. For the time being, at least. G19. CR vest. See, that was why I didn't want to use the upgrades right away. Inventory is full again. What's the thing? What thing can I get rid of that I don't care that much about? I'm gonna put a Cure P in the box. And I got a third tool. Okay. Range +1. Okay. Oh, should I throw out keys? Is that a thing? Throw out the keys? It won't let me. I can't put the keys away. Bullet cap +1. Oh, okay. Keys can be stored at the police station. That means I have to go back to the police station, though. Okay, so real quick, let's take a look at my equipment. So that's what I'm wearing. The CR vest is, like, way better. Dang it! Alright, now it's time to figure out how to use tools. Yeah, so the question is, how do I move from and to? Like, how do I know I'm going the right way? Do I pick the item that I want to move from first, or do I pick the item I want to use to move to first? Select the CR first. Okay. And then take that. Oh, but I can't do that right this second because I have too many items in my inventory. Okay, so I have a range +1. What is my best gun right now? Looks like the M16 is still the best gun. So we'll use the G19 can take you through the game. Really? What makes that so much better than the M16? See, now I'm asking a question. But I'm curious. Oh, it has more stage spaces for mods. I see. That makes sense. And you can move stats from the other guns onto it. Okay, so that is formally my best gun. Okay, so to use an item, which I will do, we'll take the range +1, and I'll put it on the G19. So that gives me some space. So now we can pick the CR vest. We can pick the SV vest. We can pick this item. Item +1 will be moved, and SV vest 1 will be lost is okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. Then we want to equip the CR vest. Cool. One tool should move all stats from one gun or armor to the next one. Huh. And when that happens, is it additive? Like if I took the G19 and the M16 and I took all the pluses and just go tick and put it on there, that just adds the pluses? Oh! So that would give it +4 range, +3 bullets, and +3 attack. Neat. Okay, so now that I know that, I can take things that I don't necessarily want to destroy, but I can... Now I actually have a good grasp. Like, that's got +3 defense on it. I could just stack a ton of defense into my thing. How do I unload the gun? I don't even know how to do that. Go to inventory. Oh, okay. Inventory. Select the gun. So let's select the M6 or the machine gun. Where's the machine gun? The M11. See, reload. Ah, unload. Neat. Interesting. That's actually really useful information. Interesting. So it's the G19 is the one that we want to hang on to. I'm still really attached to the M16. I'm not ready to part with it yet, but I should probably go to the cop shop and stash some stuff. Also, I can take bullet cap +1, and I can use it on the... Let's use it on the G19. Okay, so now we gotta find anything else I can loot. Pick up my cure peas again. I can always ditch a cure pea later if I have to. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else for me to grab here in the gun shop. This is just too much.
Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies.
One more item behind the door. You think so? Doesn't seem that way. Alright, is there anything else to do but get in the car now?
If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Ugh, Taurus will kill me for saying stuff like that.
I certainly hope this will help us out. Alright, bye. Let's mosey, team.
Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me.
Okay, I tried that though.
We said hiya? Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan.
Alright, so Soho would seem to be our next destination. But I want to go to the police station first. Oh, is Soho where I just was? Okay. Alright, now I need to remember where the storage is. In the SD card slot. Thank you. I don't know, was it in here? Oh, when are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know.
As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them.
Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you.
Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer.
Ah, fine, you geezer. Is that the case? Man, I could do it so much better. I can turn that gun into a cannon, easy. You want to leave something here? I will store equipment. Store items. Actually, I do want to store equipment. Select. Club 1, be gone. What else do I want to store versus what do I want to make use of? Well, let's store item. Theater key. Rehearsal key. Zoo key. Great. Now I sort of want to pull this out. And this out. And then we'll see if we can do anything with them. And then I'll worry about storing them. Okay, so first things first. It's time for inventory management, everybody's favorite part of every game. Okay, so, hi Torres, what can you do for me, if anything?
Sorry, Aya. Didn't mean to make a scene. But that goes for you, too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment modification permit with you?
I do, I have one.
Which gun?
This gun? Add slot. Okay. All right. All set.
But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you.
Okay, so next we have tools. I have 2 tools. So I'm going to hang on to the M16 for now. But I might want to take the 5 rounds from the M11. Seems super strong. That seems like the obvious change to make. Except that I want to take the right one from the right gun. Take that. Random rate of fire 1.5. What does random rate of fire 1.5 mean? What does this do? That will randomly use extra bullets for extra damage. Oh, interesting. Huh. What does this auto do? More shots is less dodging, that's true. Well, that's why I didn't immediately go to the +5. I'm just trying to get a sense of, like, what might be good. What is this? Uses medicine when HP is... Oh, it's auto cure, auto potion. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So, like, what is... If I go boop... Yeah, auto potion does sound useful. Do I have any other abilities on vests that I'm interested in? No. It might just be worth my while to take some stats off of some other weapons and put them on the G19. Like, what have I got? We've got 201, 200. Oh, is it just showing me what I have? It might just be showing me what I have. Yeah, 201, 200, 11, and 11. Parameter will be moved, and the M1911A1 will be lost. Is this okay? Okay. Oh, heck. All right, well, that's now a very good gun. For the time being. It's, like, slightly not as good as the M16 right now, but it's getting very close. So if I continue to invest in the G19, I can see how that could become an exceptional weapon. But I think for now I'm going to just store stuff. You sure bring in a lot of neat stuff. Hey, if you ever see gun trading cards around, bring them here. I'm really into those. Trading cards? Fitting for a simpleton like you. Ah, you freaking geezer. Come on now, enough chatting, back to work. Aya, aren't you in the middle of a case? Now go on out of here and catch the idiots. Hopefully without using your gun. I don't think that's gonna happen. You want to leave something here? Okay, store equipment. Select. Move. Whoops. Nope. Do I want to keep Club 2 just in case? I sort of do. I probably won't need it, but it feels like it's a little safer to keep. I'm gonna drop at least 2 cure peas as well. Alright, and then... Is there a sort? There doesn't appear... Oh, I'd have to sort it all manually, wouldn't I? Brindlewar says, oh, geez, did someone blackmail you into this? Are you playing the whole franchise? I love Parasite Eve forever, but it's aged like bad milk. I don't know that it's aged like bad milk. It has aged. It has definitely aged. Exit is this way. Am I going to the exit? Do I even know where I'm going next? We've been to the museum, we've been to Central Park, we've been to Carnegie Hall, we've been to Soho. Okay, maybe I just need to go talk to Baker. Let's go talk to Baker and figure out where I should go. Damn, Amberty says, the true horror is that everything is aging and getting older and worse the longer you live, myself included. That's not the right. Speaking of... What's my next lead, boss? He's not here. Great. Boss? Anybody? Oh wait, I guess the last thing we saw was the dog. We should go down to the kennel. 'Cause surely nothing terrible is happening down there. All right, what are the odds that Ben has been eaten by a now mutant dog? When I'm good, I'm good. But when I'm not, I'm not. Shiva, you're tickling me. You take good care of Ben, Shiva. Hey, I can go back here now. Okay, well that didn't help. Authorized personnel only. So where does the game want me to go? I don't remember what's in any of these rooms. Oh yeah, this is the press conference room. And we've already been there, so this is clearly not it. Maybe we should talk to the guy at the front desk. Do you have a lead?
On Christmas of all times, what's the matter with this town? Man, I gotta get out of here. Start up a ranch in the quiet countryside.
I was told to find a lab. Well, that doesn't help me. It's just a world map.
So, where to?
Is there any place with a research facility?
Research facility?
I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Club is at? They had a really extensive equipment there.
No way, man. Anywhere but there.
He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay?
I'm expecting a big tip for this.
All right, let's go to the museum. See what we got here. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty.
And full of monsters. For a lab in a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment.
So, what do you want to test?
Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. What? Ow!
Hey, what are you doing?
I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Yes, this is exactly as I... It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it?
It's FMV!
Man, looking through a microscope is lit. Wait, we can see it at the molecular level? Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, or Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing.
Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus?
No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary change. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So, in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse the symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case.
Reverse the cycle.
Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Ada? Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her.
Aya.
Please, Maida, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Could you step over here, please? I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes. Ow! Let me just set this up here. Huh. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? It's more FMV! Well, do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria.
Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power?
I don't know. Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species.
Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say?
Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel.
Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on...
That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Uh-oh. An attack! Professor?
What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet?
I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We've received orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should...
I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I asked them to bring me here.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan.
You are using my electronic microscope. What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You! Where did you get these cells?
Doom Limit! Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you, Doom Limit. There was a bit of a delay there. I saw it before the chat did. But thank you, Doom Limit. Those are... I don't know.
Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Bray. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? Perhaps hair, where there was not hair before. You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? Hey. Hey, what the hell is this? Why is my boy's name here? Lorraine! Lorraine's on here too! Clamp! You tell me! You tell me what this list is for! Tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything.
What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel!
Damn! Get out of here!
Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that...
Officer Bray, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner?
I mean, he was assigned. I don't have much choice. Oh, no. Thank you. Bye.
It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now.
All right. Gotta pause for a second. I'll be back shortly. But until then, please don't go away, and we will continue. Whoops, wrong scene. But hello again. Let us continue, shall we? So, now what? We've been to the lab. We learned that my cells are different. But we haven't really been given a lead. Let's go home. Can we go to the Seinfeld diner? If only. Ooh, it's dark. Top. Oh. Haphazard haberdashery gave me a tip saying go home. But meant a cop's home, not my actual residence, so to speak. That's what I get for being too literal. I mean, it was just a random abandoned building, but it was also the place that we were, like, making our hideout at the time.
Damn him. One of those days. Oh, no, one of these days.
What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted.
Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list?
It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so...
Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station and getting the...
Getting the what? The big gun. The warrant? Doubtful, given the police work we've seen so far.
What the hell happened here?
Ah, now Shiva's gone wrong. Eve? She's here. I'll go look around. You two stay here.
Hell no! I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family.
Daniel! Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this?
It's just a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do.
Special good luck charm.
Thank you. I'll take it.
These do nothing but take up inventory space? Great. What a jerk move for the game to pull.
I'm getting help. Hang on. Hold on.
Ooh, medicine 3. Oh, a fight's out. The gun goes rat-a-tat.
Warner! Man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help. Hang on. No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben.
Okay. Well, I guess I can save. Alright, is there anybody in Baker's office? Like, Baker? Oh no, just a rando cop.
Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please.
Take his bullets. Talk to him again. He's dead. He died. Some of them you have to talk to 2 or 3 times. Only if I'm being completionist about it, which I'm clearly not.
He's dead.
Well, he's dead now. And has nothing on him. There we go.
Here, take my clip.
What else you got? The chief is gone. Take all the mod permits. No doubt, hey? More bullet. More bullet? No, he's dead too. Still more bullet. Who are these cops running around with only 6 bullets? Oh, there's a chest in this room. Okay, cool. What the hell is that thing? No, I don't like it. It was an Octorok. I know I'm still using the M16, because right now it's technically the better gun. CM Vest 2. Okay, well, I do want to take it, but it looks like that might be something to upgrade into. Yeah, I currently have double inventory, so that's better. For my current needs. Oh, okay. Well, bye, guys. You've got this handled. They're fine. All those things take are 2 shots. They're fine. I have more important things to do. What the hell is this thing? Wait, is this Shiva? Ooh, offense +1 and medicine 2. Don't mind if I do. These 2 guys better be here. Wait, it's me! Aya, this freak of a dog came...
Hey, Aya, guess I screwed up, hey?
Why? Why didn't you shoot, man?
Haven't even used a gun since
your daughter was shot. Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I mean... you can!
I suppose you're right.
You take a good care of this place now, or... Torres! No! I like that Torres' character arc in this is being a pacifist and then learning to love guns. This gun, it's Torres' gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups, he was a real good shot, too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether, and he came to this department to keep guns in check. I know you can handle this gun. Take this, and nail that monster for Torres. I mean, I'm pretty sure I just killed it. It's already dead. If you want to leave something here, I'll hold it. I do. But first, hold up. M92F. Reload. Bullets into the crate. Items. Offense +1 goes into the G19. Wait, didn't I just... Whoops. Discard junk. Store equipment. You go away. Whoops. And you go away. And you temporarily go away. I'll come back for you later. Do I have items that I want to leave behind? Okay, well I can store the good luck charm. I don't have to carry it. That's handy. That may come back to haunt me. Hey, another tool. Great. Okay, but Ben was down here. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Kathy, no. Here, use this. Thank you. I'm okay. Please find Ben. Hi, Shiva. Shiva! Stop! Come back here! Still authorized personnel only, eh? Have we missed out on a scene with the two guys and the spiders? I don't think so. I imagine if I go back up there. I don't know, I did kind of leave them for dead. Oh no, I did leave them for dead! Rip. I wasn't counting on that to be not salvageable. I mean, I can go back to my save file, right? Like, it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm all right. Just go after Ben. Yeah, oh no, the consequences of my actions. I don't know, I thought they had it. I'm only like 50% tempted to reload my save file. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait! I thought they had it insofar as I thought I could come back and do that event later. I didn't think it was I didn't think leaving would cause the event to fail. Oh, bad timing on that reload. Wow, ow. Rude. Well, there we go. Oh, no we don't. Because I had a revive in my inventory. Okay, but we're definitely dying here. There we go. Well, guess what, everybody? We get to save the cops this time. They were acting as a door that opened after I went elsewhere. That could be too. Whoops, that's the wrong save file. That was the wrong save file. The other one had like 20 minutes more duration on it. Yes, yes. Let me load my file, please. There we go. Continue. This one is the correct one. All right, give me your bullets.
Here, take my clip.
Now we go poke all the corpses again. I'm gonna rip through this dialogue. He's dead. Right, this guy didn't give me any. This guy's dead to me. And also just dead. But dead to me specifically. Got his ammo, thank you. Give me your bullets. Much appreciated. Take those bullets and run. Okay, we have ourselves a fight in here. Yes, we do. With a mere one spider. Perhaps you could not web me to death. Wow, really? There's that vest. Now we'll go upstairs and see what happens up there. If I interact with these guys, what happens here? Hey, dudes.
Aya, we'll hold them off here. You go downstairs.
Well, there we go. Now we know. Shame we missed that the first time. Was it worth it? No, not even a little bit. Now we have to go through all of the inventory management again, too. Ow! Wow, I got beaten up there. Which is a shame, because I did this fight with no damage the first time. Now we get to go through this vital character arc a second time. Very rapidly. The werewolf's walk is great. The werewolf's walk is hilarious. All right, we got the second gun. Okay, so. We got the tool. Items. Offense +1. Use. G19. If you want to leave something here, I'll hold it. We want to discard junk. I want to store equipment. Wait, no. I did this last time, too. I want to go to my equipment screen. I want to take the gun that I just got. I want to reload you, but by removing all the ammo from you. Very good. And then I want to put you away. Store equipment. Move. Not. No. Move. There we go. No, dang it! Move. The analog stick's just killing me here. Store items. There we go. All right. P. Johnson has requested a joke. Let's find it. What was the number? 785. We have read this one before. 800. Okay, let's try that one. Okay. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the rooster cross the road? He was glued to the chicken. Why was the rooster glued to the chicken? Because they ran out of tape. It's like an anti-joke, but I kind of love it. I sometimes feel like chat is unduly harsh on some of these jokes, but then there's a joke like that, and I feel like the response is appropriate. Man, why are you chasing after the dog that's obviously trying to kill you? Okay, this time I'm gonna save again before going up there so I don't have to go through this whole rigmarole a second time. Oh, I might even get to gain a level here. Jeez, tight quarters. Get away from me, bird! Also, hello, Zafty! Zeffy, I agree you have a problem with Gunpla. So the only option Wayne gave me for junk was to discard junk. Is that what I meant to use? Like, am I meant to go down to Wayne and just discard my junk to him? Okay. I can do that. If you get 300 pieces of junk, he can make you a super gun. All right. But you won't achieve that in the first playthrough. Oh. Well then, I guess it doesn't matter. Yes, it clears inventory space, which is fine. Worth doing on that account. No! Aya, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm all right. Just go after Ben. Hold on. Can't make it. Got me pretty good.
take this. He is dead.
All right, this time, not getting murdered by spider. Wait. This time, not getting murdered by spiders. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. Oh, rats. Oh, I'm definitely about to get murdered by spiders, but I'm hoping that I won't. Oh, God! I would like to not get murdered by werewolves either. Stop! There we go, level up. More medicine. What's this glowing, sparkly thing? Storage key. Ah, that probably opens up the weapon storage room that was locked. Now I get murdered by spiders, but let's try to avoid the murder. Oh God, run away. Ow. 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 Ow! That was profoundly not good. I sure did get trapped in a corner there. All right, we got a bunch of stuff, so that's good. I will pop another heal too. Hey, another save point. Ah, there's clearly an interactable box sitting on the desk with a medicine in it. CR Evade 1. Items. Where's my CR Evade 1? Use. Yup. Okay, sure. This file. Look through the bookcases, just in case there's something there. Quick look along this wall, just in case there's something there. Up the stairs we go. Shiva, are you okay?
Oh, Ben, get away from her.
Let go. Shiva's sick. Stop. Don't hurt Shiva.
She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster.
A monster?
Close your eyes, Ben.
Ah, yes. Here's our the thing situation. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. They definitely watched the thing.
You're not touching him.
I only brought 4 bullets.
Damn it, I'm out.
Ah! Oh, balls. Please don't trap me in a corner. I don't like being in a corner. Oh, yeah, them crits. Ah, no crits! Ooh, another tool. Ah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some first aid? Yes? Maybe I'll regret that later. I'm sorry, I don't have any more supplies here to treat your wounds.
I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker.
What? Oh, a locker key. Oh. Now, which way is the right way, and which way is the wrong way? Oh, geez. You're the one that got Torres. Oh, crap. What if we didn't trap me in a corner? 61 damage. Ow! Oh, we got another new gun. I'm getting help. Hang on. I was too late. How could this happen? Okay, bullets. Hey, bullets. Chest. Alright, defense +1, use on the vest. SG-550 rifle. Tell me about this SG-550 rifle. See, now that's straightforwardly better than the rifle I'm using. It's also straightforwardly better than the G9 right now. An M jacket. Oh my. Well, that's a significant upgrade. Oh, but I lose all the I lose all the bonus stats, right? Well, it's fine. This jacket is just strictly better. Sappy says, guess what's trending on Twitter? Do I have to? Uh-oh. Spiders again? Yep, more spiders. Always more spiders. Okay, please don't trap me in a... Really? Unlucky. I swear to God. Ow! Oh, Lord. I'm in danger. This hallway is bad. No, 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 get back! Oh no, I'm too far away. Shoot. What a waste. Oh, come on. I would have liked to have kept that revive for later. Hey, I crit finally. And a level up. Ooh, and bonus points. Oh, look at all that ammo. Good grief. Yeah, time to heal a lot is right. There was something else I was gonna do. But I don't remember what it was. It's gone now. Okay, I want to go this way to the locker room. Oh, I suppose I could reload. It's not a terrible idea. Not strictly necessary, really, but not a terrible idea. All right, which locker needed the key? Trading card. We've discovered a gun-based trading card. This room is locked, so clearly there will be no enemies in this room. MP5K. All right, then. Tool. Offense +1. All of these are good things. Alright, now we're down here. So, real quick, let's take a look at my weapons. That has more bullets in it at a time, but lower everything else. So, we can unload the MP5K. Whoops, except that I should press the buttons correctly. If you want to leave something here, I'll hold it. Store equipment. So hold up. Hold up. Is there anything on this that I want to mod into the G19? And the answer is all of its stats. Because this gun has been deprecated, so 36 versus 40. Okay, cool. I suppose I could mod the MP5K's bonuses into the G19 as well. But I'm not gonna, for the time being. So, store equipment. MP5K can move. No. MP5K can move. Do I have any junk on me? And damn it. So the trading card doesn't seem to have actually, like, activated anything. The storage key can go. And the locker key can go. Because he hasn't, like, offered me after this event. Okay. So then I can store it for now. Okay, and I want to use my offense +1. And I want to use it on the G19, because that's the one we're putting our time and effort into, apparently. Hell yeah. 2 birds with 1 turn. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Well, since I'm here, I guess I'll go turn that junk in. This is how I end up just bouncing in and out of this room over and over again, turning in junk forever. I'm gonna save where it's safe. We've done a lot of nonsense, so I think a save is in order. Ring, ring. Uh-oh. That was my slack. Nothing to fear. Who am I calling? It's unclear. Now. You know, I've about had it with you. So the in-game explanation was definitely not that we were checking our messages. The in-game explanation, when we used the very first save point, was calling back to the station and reporting our progress. So the in-game narrative explanation breaks a little bit here. All right, time to get eaten by spiders again. Is the hallway spider-free this time? Only time will tell. Nope, not spider-free. Run away! Oh, God. Okay, well, I managed to bean one of them out of existence, at least. Ah, you missed me, nerd. Oh, perhaps it was I who was the nerd. All right, though. If they want to give me all that stuff, I'll take it. Okay, maybe this fight will give me the opportunity I need to heal up. No! No! Oh, God. Ow! Ow. Rude. Okay, but the strat only works if the rat doesn't, like, run up to me and then pour 3 fireballs worth of damage into me in one go. Good enough. Clear a little bit of inventory space. Okay, which way is the right way in this hall? Oh God, a spider and a werewolf? This is unduly terrible. Ow! Really? Holy God! What is that? Okay. I did not stick myself in a corner. I take exception to that. Okay, but there's a difference between sticking yourself in a corner and getting forced into a corner. We've not put ourselves very far back. Although now I'm taking another beating, which is no good. Well, that could have gone better. And now I get eaten by spiders again. Because the spiders are ridiculously OP. Oh! Huh. We've entered a spider-free zone. Convenient. Oh no, it didn't die. Heal again. Pop, pop. See, now I'm wishing I had spiders, though, because then I would have leveled up. Which room had the save point in it? I know one of these rooms had a save point in it. I think it was back a screen. I think I passed it. Maybe I'll get spiderized on my way through again. I did not. Oh no, Zapty, what are you putting in my chat? Ooh, that is exceptionally cursed. Yeah, I don't think that looks like a tasty pizza. That's not a pizza I would agree to as successfully fulfilling the pizza craving. Okay, I'm about to die. Blat, blat. Ooh! What a dodge! The jukes! Oh, I wish I hadn't had to reload there. All right, we never did determine which way is the correct way. I'm going through this door. All right, incorrect way identified successfully. My guess was also that it was the lit hallway was the right way to go. And so that was the way I elected not to go. Oh, I'm having real bad luck on these bird crits. Just exceptionally bad luck. Okay, I need to heal badly. Pop, pop. Apparently, I found a place in the room that those spiders didn't know how to deal with. Oh, a full cure. Oh, but I've run out of room in my inventory. Look at all those healing items. Wow. Okay, there was just fully nothing in this room except a fight. What a Dutch angle, wow. Hiya. Hiya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Shiva. It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Aya, please don't let her turn into a monster. I think it's too late. Come on, I'm the one you want. All right, there are 3 targets. Oh, balls. Yikes. All right, target 1, target 2, target 3. What the fudge was that? Wow. Please, no trappy. Woof. Yikes. Wow, I fully got laser beamed. You know, that was uncalled for. What the hell? Your movement around the arena is really harsh in my mellow here. Oh god. Just outrageously bad timing on that reload. Okay, I think phase 1 is dead. Phase 1 is dead. Now, if you could stop forcing me into corners, that would be great. Okay, now we must deal with phase 2. Remember how nice it was to have health? Holy crap! Okay, what if you did slightly fewer murders? Oh! Down to one face! And now can only use Tri-Beam, apparently. Eat it, nerd! Oh, look at those XP. Oh, I learned Confuse. The M9-2. Sure. Okay. First things first. Second things second. Third things third. Okay, that gun is not as good. Okay, cool. Ben, Captain.
Aya.
Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt.
Ben!
Daddy.
Ben, are you okay?
Uncle Baker was protecting me.
Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger, we used to all play at your place? Sir, cut that out. Baker is fine, like the old times.
Oh, Shiva. Ben. Aya, whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. Day 4. Conception. Will you save your progress? Yes, I will save my progress. Zoop.
People.
Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Wait, what happened to the captain? Did he die?
Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing.
You're doing great, boss.
But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct?
To get rid of us?
Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go, anyway?
We walked in on his body. No, we didn't. He was standing. Baker's the captain.
I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor.
Ah, that lab that I found. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eve.
We'll start fixing up the office.
Okay. Time to do more inventory maintenance.
Hello again.
Don't you worry, I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now, no permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see 'em lying around. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can count my trusty work. You can trust my work. So, what'll it be? Wait. Discard junk. Okay. Rare T card collection.
I don't really have one yet.
Okay. Store equipment. Wait, no. Store item. Tune up weapon. What equipment do you want to tune up? This one. Add a slot. Okay. God, it's so big. Now I just need to find anything worth putting in this gun.
Here you go. Nothing to it.
Sorry, babe. Gotta have a permit or T-card if you want to tune up your gear. You just told me that permits were no longer required and that trading cards would be nice. I see how it is.
Oh yeah, you take Eve down. Do it for Torres, all right?
Didn't I get another gun? Oh, I guess that was the gun. Store equipment. Wait, hold up. I didn't actually look at the M9 to see if it was any good, or if it had anything on it that was worthwhile. Like, literally none of these guns have worthwhile abilities. Store equipment. Select. You go. Whoops. Brownie points. My final verdict on Dread was that it was rad as hell, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a sort. Store item. Select. Okay, I guess I could take my tools out. I've got, like, plenty of room in the inventory at the moment. Okay, no rare trading cards yet. So, I have bonus points I can use. That's good. Oh. All right, now that we've done that, where did we say we're looking? The upstairs. The lab on the 3rd floor, that's right. Brindlebore, yeah, this is day 4 of 7. As far, maybe 6? We were advised the G9 is like a super good gun, but so far it hasn't paid off. I've been investing in it. It's got 5 slots on it right now. But it hasn't yet proven itself better than, Slots are good because the purpose of the slots is that it gives them more stuff that I can put on it. And the range may be short, but I can probably, like, improve the range with upgrades. Wasn't What's-His-Butt supposed to be here? I was expecting Beta to be there. Ah, yes, the ankle, still very Dutch. Restricted. Do not enter. Okay. More gunvit. Okay, this lab. Sure, why not? Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly.
Hey, Maida, why did Eve attack the precinct?
What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction.
Distraction? What for?
Oh, God.
Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby?
A sperm bank? This game is much weirder than I expected it to be.
Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body.
So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan?
I'm afraid so.
So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specialized in artificial insemination.
Let's go, Maida.
Hey, what about me?
You're a captain for now, remember? You've got to look after the precinct.
Oh, well, all right. Here, take this then. $30 bullet. $30 bullet. Hospital. All right, let's go to the hospital. Sorry. In the scene change, I looked at Discord in the suggestion box channel, and Ed Roach has proposed a suggested title for this this golfing stream that I want to start. And it made me laugh. And it's deeply tasteless, but it made me laugh. Two guys, one putt. Which is just like, oh God. All right. Diabore has asked for a joke. See, I think we've read this one, but I don't remember for sure. But it's one I like, so I'm gonna tell it anyway. Oh, we've definitely read this one, but we've even more definitely read 1001. If you want to pick another number somewhere else in the range of numbers, I'll read that too. But this is the one that you picked. We've also read 999, so, like, go further afield. This joke is, did you hear the one about the magician who was walking down the street and he turned into a restaurant? Okay. 453 is deeply unfortunate as a choice. 3 men walk into a bar. The 4th one ducked. All right.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us.
Because we told him not to.
He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clump. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Ada? Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child.
St. Francis's Hospital. Good old St. Frank. Uh-oh, I've got my gun out. This implies that this is a combat area.
Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Aya, take this.
A Mayoke.
It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you. I'll keep it.
Until I can get rid of it again. Hey, Aya, throw this out for me, yeah? No doubt. Damn it. The flickiness of the analog sticks gets me every time. What's in this closet? Hey, a box! With a tool in it. Okay, so what have we got? Oh, tiny box. Hello, tiny box. Ammo. I'm going for the darkened door locked. Okay.
Huh?
That's a ghost!
Maya? Or was it just my reflection?
Door locked. What about this? Oh, that's an elevator. Ding! Okay.
Going down.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the elevator cables! Night, night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Ah, the power.
Hello, Lurker Spine. You're very lost in Dread. My tip to you for getting lost in Dread is that every single time I got lost playing Dread, I was able to figure out where to go, either because there was a traceable path on the map that you could follow, or because it dropped me out right next to the place that it wanted me to go. It didn't necessarily tell me where I had to go next, but it put me right next to the place it wanted me to go. That's my tip. I can't give you any further detail than that, but if you're having trouble figuring out where to go, think of those two things.
Eve's trying to trap me down here.
She's cut the main power line. Oh, great. One elevator is broken, and without power, the other one's useless. Door locked. How many closets are there here that I can go into? There's at least 2 doors in this hallway. There's a sneakily hidden box with ammo. Oh, there's a glinty thing. What's that? A fuse. Okay. What are these? $37 damage. Damn it! I should have just killed it. Alright, let's cure up. Hey, another box. With an M70... Oh, hey! There's an ability I haven't seen before. What is that? Also, I think this gun is just straight an upgrade over what I'm carrying. Oh god, it's a grenade launcher. Grenade launcher with tranquilizers. Why would I want tranquilizers? I didn't think to look at its bonus stats. Add tranquilizer to bullets. What does tranquilizer do? Enemies go to sleep and damage doesn't wake them. That seems really good. Is that really good? That seems really good. Throw it on the G9 pile is right. You can have tranq, fire, acid, cold, and cold all added to the same gun? That's ridiculous! Autopsy room. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Ow. That's a ridiculous amount of damage all in one go. Please stop killing me. want to live! Please let me live. Oh, yeah, I'll use a medicine. Much to my own chagrin. I don't like how hard that is to dodge. Just taking a horrific beating here. Okay, what is lootable in this room? If anything. There must be lootable things. Right? How about the corpse drawers? Really? This isn't an openable curtain, despite the fact that there's clearly a light behind it? $150 gigs for Guardians of the Galaxy on PC, hey? That's a beefy boy. Oh, I didn't mean to go out that door. Oops. Will I save my progress? Yes, I will save my progress. Okay. That's it. That's all I'm going to do tonight. I'm calling it there. So, thank you everybody who tuned in. Thank you to everybody who subscribes, everybody who follows, everybody who cheers, everybody who chats, and everybody who hangs out and lurks. It is a genuine thrill to stream for you, and I hope you have as much fun watching as I do playing. I will, of course, be back on Monday, so that's tomorrow. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time here on twitch.tv/Wiggins. We will be playing more of Parasite Eve. And making some more progress on that. So I look forward to seeing you then. Until then, of course, you can follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Matt_LRR. You can check out my VODs on my YouTube channel. You can, of course, join the Discord if you're a subscriber here by making sure your Twitch account and Discord account are linked to Discord's back end, where my server will appear to you as if by magic among your linked servers. And I have an Instagram and a Letterboxd you can follow if those sound like your kind of thing. So, it's time to initiate a raid. I believe Ben is live, so we can go visit Ben probably. Oh, Ben is not live anymore. All right, Ben called it early. But we do have Loading Ready Run. We can hit. So everybody hop aboard this raid train. We'll go visit Loading Ready Run, and y'all just hop aboard this raid train, and I will see you back here tomorrow. Until then, I hope you all have a fabulous evening. Rest well, take care, and goodbye.